This is a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. They're like places that... Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys have a great day today. Yo, Hulk, congrats on getting first inside the chat. Hope you're having a great day there, Hulk. Sup, sup. Hey, Shupin, hey, Be Wild. Hey, Fletcher. Sup there, Pug. And yeah, I do have the 5 million hour trophy. Wagging out. What up, Purple Squirrel, Abra, Bernie, welcome, welcome. Asher, Lady of Lavenders, hope you're doing well today. What up, Mara? What's up, Grav? What's up, Amanda? What up, what up? Helix, hope you having a great day today. Echo, welcome, welcome. What up, Dylan? Hope you having a great day today. I was curious, is there a way to watch your old videos from when you were first started this world? There is, actually, yeah. Do exclamation point origin. It'll take you to the very first episode, very first day in this world. What up, Sue? Welcome all back. Big Dub, welcome in. Bunny Bunch, hope you having a great day today. What's up, Sony? What's up? Only 2 more weeks till you hit the 4 years. Damn. Hey, Winter, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a great day today. We'll see how today goes. Today is probably going to be the shorter day. Tomorrow will probably be the longer day, like we did last week. Just a heads up. Hey, Chaos, welcome on in. Been editing all the footage down for the whatchamacallit, the next video that's coming out on Saturday. Holy frick, dude, almost got assassinated right out the gate, dude. Wow. Hey, what up? Bruh. Dude, what's up, Madeline? Yeah, you right, you right. What the heck's going on around here, Chief? I think I know where he came from. I think there's a spot over here. Bam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he came from. And right here, apparently. Oh, relax. Fell out of the sky, dude. Be like that sometimes, you know? Missing some trap. Oh. Trying to start a stream off with a bang. Dude, not the first time I've actually had a creeper blow up in here. Hey, Stoof. Tuck that away. Oh, sweep, dude. Bro was trying to end your whole world, dude. Trying to get me, dude. What up, Ruba? Welcome on in. Zopa, hope you're having a great day today, dude. And you're welcome there, Dylan. Enjoy. Have fun. Yo. Don't let him blow up the diamond skeleton. Oh, that would be absolutely terrible. Goodman, hope you're having a great day. Daphnis, welcome on in. What up, Ben? Welcome on back. Hey, when you walk outside your class, a creeper just falls out of the sky in front of you. Probably died of fall damage, though. Not gonna lie, would have been an insane way to go out. And I would have never died. I have my chest plate on. I also have beacon effects there. That would not have killed me, but the carnage of having to fix all that would have been annoying. If anything, that creeper probably would have only done like 3 hearts, if that. Get out of here. Or just push me out of the portal. Let's chill. Yeah, always got beacon effects. Always got a chest plate on. No, they're Mystic Wither. Welcome on in, though. Not the way I roll. Taco, hope you're having a great day today. What am I making today? Well, we finished our gold farm yesterday. Well, we're going to be finishing the gold farm today. And then hopefully doing our bartering farm. It's a data pack. It's just called... It's from Vanilla Tweaks there, Sue. Whatever that data pack is. If you do ! mods, it's in there. I hope you're having a great day there, Jethro. Welcome on in. Today will probably be... You're going to probably move into the October or something. So, still a little bit away, but I'm hyped. That's cool. Nice, Abuda. How far of a move is it going to be? Hey, Judo. What's up? Take these eggs, dude. The chickens are taking over my nether hub. Right. So where was I putting all these? Okay. There's a couple things we got to go buy from the villagers, but let me show you guys where we left off with the gold farm. Hey, what up, Furex? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Blue, brown, egg. Yeah, it's part of the new drop, spring drop. I don't know. They're all very cool to build in there, Sue. They're all different vibes. Whenever you get bored of one, you go to another one, you know? The beauty of regions. Working on a 25 kilometers. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's decent. We're going to live right outside the city, but we're going to move in a bit more of a quiet area with nature. That's nice. Gonna have like a little bit more yard action, you know? Dang, that's good. Check it out, though. Place is really coming together. Love it. Hey, Drops. How are you doing today? I don't know where I want to put this bartering farm, though. I gotta figure out a few things first. We're gonna have to figure out, one, how many trades do we want to keep from the bartering farm? You know what I mean? That's number one. How many items are we gonna have to filter out? But this is the gold farm. Hey, what up, Dragon? You gotta have a good plan, bro. If that makes any sense, you gotta keep the lore going in your world.
Thanks for all you do, Linkzzey. Linkzzey hug.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you there, Taco. Thanks for the support, man. But yeah, it goes all the way down to the bottom now. That's cool. Little less detail towards the bottom. That's because I'm gonna build up on there. I'm gonna build stuff in front of the building. It's gonna be like the backdrop to a courtyard, probably. Hey, I appreciate that there, Ben. Hey, awesome. Welcome on in. I never not love copper and deep slate and tough. Yeah, it's such a beautiful combo. But yeah, Drake, you need to create a story arc in your world. Storylines, man. As many storylines as possible. Do it all. Hey, Stalkord. Welcome on in. Thanks, Chaos. Appreciate it, man. Loving it. Another beautiful combo is Link and subbing on YouTube. Appreciate that there, Beta. Hey, what up, Shrimp? Welcome on in. I want to get the interior of this guy done today, too. Well, I mean, not today. We want to build something in here, though. Let's see how this thing goes. You got a new MacBook for a graduation gift, dude. That's awesome. You play Minecraft on that bad boy or what? That's the real question. Hey, Wander, welcome on in. This is all my glass. Okay, I'm gonna need this today. Hey, pop off, dude. Doing storylines for your builds is an amazing way to not get bored. I can confirm. Absolutely. Hands down. Lore. As much lore as you could possibly crank into a world. Do it all. Gives you a direction. Gives your builds a purpose rather than just being farms or monuments. Hiding the shulker in the floorboards. Yeah, because I can't have anything spawning on them. Bad out here, you know? I'm out of here. I gotta go buy some stuff from clerics and whatnot. Hey, what up, GM? What up? How you doing? I saw your little base that you're building on the mountainside. Looking good. Legend, welcome on in. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. Sup. We back, dude. We back. Grammar? No, this is all good. This is just a Twitch stream. Grammar doesn't matter until it really matters. Interesting. Can't find Minecraft in the App Store. I mean, it is. I don't know how that would work on a Mac. To be fair. Are you gonna go to the Minecraft website? Hey, what up, Chronos? What's up?
Well, hello Link mods and chat. I completed a RAM upgrade today and fixed my Twitch lag issue. Ooh. 32 gigs to 64 gigs and 2666 megahertz to 3600 megahertz. Now my computer runs oh so smooth.
Yeah, it's
Hope
probably
all is doing phenomenal.
Yeah, it's probably the quality of RAM that you got, like the actual speed of the RAM and stuff like that, dude. That's awesome. Nice, Chronos. Appreciate the bits. Big upgrade. You know if that's like DDR4, DDR5? Yeah, you got a Mac. Definitely didn't go through the App Store for it. Hey, Maddie. What's up? I'm great. Thanks, Ben. What the heck? Pop that away. Put those in there. We got another brick fences. Perfect. Did my chores. DDR4, sweet. DDR4 is really good. Out of here though. So what Kronos is saying is I should download more RAM. You've been having issues with your browser there, Azopa. May I interest you in a Microsoft Edge sponsorship? Oop. Hulk says hi. Oh, doesn't say hi this time, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. I'll pay for it tomorrow when I get paid. I don't even know if you should pay for it because I don't know how well it's going to even run on your Mac. Maybe look into that. I have no idea how Minecraft works on Macs. I don't know there, Killian. That's the question. You don't need to buy it the second time. You should have the same account from the Mac. Okay, there you go. This should be free. Yeah, your Wi-Fi is not having issues today. Sweet. Just log into your account. Doesn't matter what OS you're using. Okay, cool. There you have it. Whoops. I did build all this myself. Yeah. All the things. All on YouTube too, if you want. Check that out. I need to buy XP potions, quartz, glass. Hey, what up, elders with the half stack? Thanks so much for the 32 months.
Hello everyone, Linkzzey Heart, Linkzzey Cozy.
Hello, hello. Hope you have an amazing day today. Appreciate you. Thanks, elders. Repair this guy up too. Why not? Don't think you could transfer it over for your iPhone. It should be signed into your account. Yeah. Yeah. Go kill some wither skeletons today, dude. We pass over 500,000 wither skeletons killed in the world, which is pretty freaking nuts. Feels good. Dang it. Hey yo, what up, Chronic? Welcome on in. What are you talking about there, Shin? I don't know what that means. What's the best way to get emeralds in early game / mid game? At the moment, that's what holds you back, is progressing fast. Doing what I'm doing right this second right now there, Lax. Selling iron. Late game, early game, late game, mid game. Doesn't matter what game. Iron is the answer. Every emerald I earn in this world has been earned through iron. And I've done almost 2 million villager trades in this world, and I've bought lots of stuff from villagers. Build an iron farm, Lax. That should be done early game. Iron farms are like the utmost, most important farm ever. Think about it. Like, iron is used in so many crafting recipes. Pistons, like, you name it. Freaking iron is such an important thing to do. Hoppers. Like, there's so many things that require iron. Hey, welcome over to the Twitch side of things there, Singe. Hey, Neo. Welcome on in. You have an iron, just got your iron trading hall built yesterday. Nice. Make sure you build it in your spawn chunks too. Relax. No matter what you do, build in your spawn chunks. Unless you're on bedrock, then you don't have spawn chunks, unfortunately. You just got to build it close to your base. Somewhere where you're going to be, like, you know, always having it within, like, render distance. As much as possible. Hey, Brian. Hello, hello. Do exclamation point CC there, Sue. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Appreciate it. Pretty much every single one of you guys who've come in have liked the stream. I appreciate it. Why am I missing villagers? What happened to them? We don't talk about that. Back at your... You had to shut down your iPad? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't really think sticks are a good way to get like a lot of emeralds, in my opinion. You're giving up like a valuable, like, I don't know, giving up valuable wood. You know what I mean? To me, that's not really worth it. I'd rather be using like the wood and stuff for other things, but other people like to trade sticks. Whatever's best for you. I like doing iron trades the most. Hey, let's go, dude. Oh, come on. Hey, what up, Rivet? Welcome on in. Got your 30,000 gapples. GG's. It took me hours this morning to find a villager trading hall. Use a crazy pallet. So stoked on how it turned out. Sweet. Nice, legend. What's the what color palette did you use? Hey, what up, Flat? Welcome on in. And congrats on the almost 1,000 days, dude. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, Hi Coogie, over on the YouTube side now? All right, let's start buying some quartz. Time does fly there, Echo. Time does fly. Hey, Noise, you almost been around for like, what, one full ascension now? Hey, what up, Lampshade? Happy Tuesday. Found a 2 spawner dungeons and a trial chamber underneath your village today. Sweet. Congratulations. You gonna do anything cool with that? You mean all your worlds are gone? Yeah, I don't know how that type of stuff works there, Shrimp. I wish I did. Your worlds are tied to the computer you're on, I think. Or the system that you're on, unless you transfer it on over. So you would have to transfer it to your new computer. That stuff's not linked to you like your account or anything. All right, there's that. Quartz blocks. Okay. And then we're gonna pull out another one. Oh, this one's got wood in it. Okay. Got more chickens. Sup, Savage? You mean like Minecraft chickens? Thing is, I only play PC on your iPhone. You only play Minecraft on your iPhone, so this is the first time you're using a computer. Yeah, so you would have to like transfer it over from your like phone over to your computer somehow. I don't know how that stuff works. Hey, Devraj, welcome on in. Hope I'm doing great today. How are you doing today? What's up? Oh, real chickens. Oh, you got any like fancy chickens or just like normal like farm chickens or whatever? I'd have to buy Minecraft again. Didn't we just go through this? You don't have to buy Minecraft again? Oh, okay. You had a mobile app. Only had the mobile app? I don't know what the heck. So you were using like free Minecraft or something. There's that. Trading iron there, Varsa. No idea there, Raj. Why? Were they talking about me? Talking smack? All right, enjoy your day of work, man. See you around there, shrimp. Not free, it's just different from Bedrock and Java. Oh, right, this guy. Wait, what happened to this guy again? Huh? Oh, right, they're in there. Frick. Oops, sorry, Johnny. Just search on Google. I mean, but why though? You're not telling me why there, Raj. All right, got a little bit of this action. Hey, what up, Bone Apper? Yeah, well, I don't even know if I would be able to understand him there, Raj. Bone Apper, hope you're having a great day today. Completely forgot about YouTube, so I was confused who you were talking to. Yeah, I got people on the YouTube side of things too. Man, you guys should be telling him about me. He's got 30 million subs. The heck? Oh, how do you keep yourself motivated to continue on with this world, dude? I have a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff I want to build. They're fried. I don't know. It's really tough to explain. You'd have to like watch the content, I guess. Like if you've been around here for a while, you know how busy I am and how many things I've got going on and whatnot. You know, so it's not really about motivation. It's just more about this is what I enjoy. I got like, yeah, so many big projects coming up. I got like 12 years of projects lined up. Good night, Ben. What the heck? Why you gotta do me like that there, Amanda? So if you have 6 YouTube accounts, you can farm 6 times experience? What does that mean? No, I definitely can't. Unfortunately, they're Raj. Yo, what up, Redemptions? How you been?
Yo.
Hold on. Not a big fan of that guy's name. Yo, Redemption, thanks so much for the 15 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Gotta keep it busy. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. We're vibing. Just doing some resource gathering at the moment. They're gonna do some stuff with piglins and whatnot, and gold farms and all that fun stuff. Hey, Maynard. Damu, welcome on in. Yeah, if the mods, do you guys want to look into that that person that I just marked? See if they're like a legitimate person, or what do you guys think? Felipe, welcome on in. There's a language barrier there, Dev, so I'm not really. Year-old account? Okay, you want to take them off then? How you doing there, Bush? Welcome on in. Probably pronunciation
Nice,
thing,
that's good. I got some gapples built up.
Wait, what? How many gapples you got built up? Pause. Going to make a big purchase or what? All right, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I just want a clarification on it. Thank you. Thanks, Redemption. Yeah, I've crossed paths with a few of them, Raj. I can't really understand. Although I do have some very exciting news coming to you guys. I don't know what this means, but I got early access on YouTube to play around with a brand new feature of having my streams like dubbed in any language in the world, pretty much. It's like a new thing that they're trying to work on. I don't know what that means, but that means that more people around the world will be able to like watch the videos. I'll be able to speak English, and they'll be able to hopefully understand what the heck is going on. It should automatically be dubbed, which I think is really freaking cool. So I'm gonna try that out with the new video. See what happens. The one that comes out on Saturday. You know? We'll see. Strongman, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know. I never even saw this on like the radar or anything like that. I just got like early access to it. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. I was like, last time you did a big purchase, it was Ascension, so I was curious to see if you're gonna fit to buy a notch apple, like a couple people have done. A couple people have like literally bought an Ascension and then boom, got a notch apple right after. Pretty nuts. Hey Jay, welcome back. Okay, we're almost out of here, I promise, dude. I know it's a lot of shopping, but I don't really know what they mean by dubbed. I don't know if that, like, typically dubbed means that, like, if I'm talking, does that mean they're gonna change my voice to be speaking other languages? Like, is that like that kind of AI kind of deal? So I don't know exactly what that means. Like, because I'm sure that there's like subtitles and stuff like that. But are they gonna be changing my voice to be able to be like speaking other languages? That way people don't have to read subtitles. I have no idea, but I'm gonna try it out. We'll see what happens on Saturday and stuff, you know? Hey, what up, Donut? Welcome on in. I don't know. In order to do like the subtitles on your video, you have to upload your transcripts, which is like a whole nother like thing. And then you have to like you don't get to do it in any language in the world. You can only choose from a couple languages, not anything. Kind of want netherite? I don't have any netherite. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I need to run it back with the netherite right now. Their redemptions. Are you already at diamond armor for your plot? Because you do have to be at diamond armor already. Yeah, I'm buying bottles of experience right now there, Raj. I'm buying quartz pillars, glass. Buying a lot of stuff from these guys because I'm actually prepping for another build in the future. I'm snowballing my resources right now. I'm always trying to like work towards more and more stuff, you know? Yeah, so you do have to be, it's like a progressive thing, right? So you have to buy iron. Wait, no, you got to buy leather. Then you got to move up to iron, then gold, and then diamond. And then you can get netherite armor, and then you can get trim. So it's like kind of like a tiered system. What do I do with the experience potions? I repair my elytras and stuff. So I don't have to go to like an experience, like, you know. So what I'll do is I'll like grab some experience potions, right? See how like I put my elytra on, I'll like look down. And I'll repair my elytra on the go. That way I don't have to like be like, oh, my elytra's broken, let me swap it out for another elytra. Like, you know, I don't have to have like bazillion elytras in here. So, you know. Oh, that's awesome there, Donut. Tell me I say hi. The Donut family, yeah. How you doing there, Tuxie? That would be weird to assume it would be subtitles. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it means. I know it's a beta, and I know I got early access to it. So that means that they're trying to play around with it a little bit. We'll see what happens on, like I said, on Saturday. If somehow by some curse your elytra breaks mid-flight, what is your plan there? I haven't had my elytra break mid-flight in years. Wait, what the hell? Did this guy just change areas? What? Dude, did this guy just kick this guy out? Now he's over there? Wow. Not toxic. All right, got that now. I'm just gonna buy a little bit of glass and then we're out of here. Should I build a lot of small iron farms? Just build one medium or small iron farm inside your spawn chunks. And then you'll be fine. It's a constant thing there, Lax. So. Bruh, you're in Steampunk, right there, Redemptions? I think I remember you're towards the end of Steampunk. There's a lot of entities around here. So many. They're Raj. So many entities. Wonder how many trades you have with villagers. Almost 2 million. Check it out. 1,925,534 trades. You think? Yeah, I think you are too. Yeah. All right, got that going. Bring some of this stuff back. Bring that back. Bring this back. Okay. Full diamond. Thanks, Redemption. Appreciate it. How many elytras are... Oh. Are you asking elytras or entities? Elytras, I have like 5 or 6 elytras. But I hardly ever like switch them. Yeah, we'll see how it go. Yeah, I need to clean up this mess over here too. Stop shooping. Throw away some of this stuff. Honestly, probably just gonna dump everything into the shulker unloaders, so I don't have to do all this. That's just a lazy card that I'm pulling here. Didn't mean to bring back these emeralds, but here we are. Yeah, I'd rather not, dude. I'd rather it just do its thing. Did build this thing for a reason, so. And honestly, it's tough to see which one's which. They look the exact same. Alright, you know what? I probably should buy some diamond armor anyways for the Hall of Fame, because I think I've been running low. And then I'll head on over there and I'll hook you up there, Redemptions. Did you choose a custom head too? I think you did. I think I remembered you picking one. Felipe, hope you're doing well. Well, you're low on helmets, maybe chest plates. I think you have a lot of pants and shoes. I think I have... I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna buy it all. I gotta get up to 250k again. By the time you get that, I'll hopefully have a lot of netherite so you can buy it. It goes by pretty quick. Normally, I'll like get like a bunch of netherite armor, and then it's sold out within a few days. There's a lot of people waiting. Hey, Whipkins. TJ, welcome on in. I should recommend Brazilian food. What's a popular Brazilian dish? 'Cause I've been to Brazilian steakhouses before. They're pretty good. But as like a newbie, I don't know what to really like order, you know what I mean? I think you chose a head. Okay, if you did, it's probably already on your plot then. Probably already hooked it up. I just don't remember. Especially if it was around Christmas time, I'm not too sure. Hey, Ramen. Hey, what up, Sarah? Welcome on in. There we go. Wait. Am I missing one helmet? How the heck did that work out? There. Bro, is it really in there? Oh, It's right here. Why did you just say so? How you doing there, the Madi? Welcome on in. Oh wait, I could just go this way. Helmets on the boat. Helmets, huh? Sound like a spicy mint. How you doing today there, Bonnie? How you feeling? Hi, welcome on in. What's up? Coming in, dude. Well, if you didn't mark them out when you first spawned in there, Pippo, you could use a compass. Compasses will always point towards your spawn chunks. You could also break your bed, go through the end portal, and then go through the end portal again after you fight the dragon. You'll spawn right smack dab in your spawn chunks. You can also like throw a piece of sand through your end portal, see where that sand lines up in the end. But yeah, if you haven't fought the dragon or did anything like that, I would just suggest like using the compass. I'll bring you right there. It's like within like 1,000-ish blocks of like your 0-0 coordinate, give or take. Although to see it in a new world and just see it there. Yeah, seems a bit extreme. I mean, you could. Even if you've killed the dragon, you could just revive it. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you're welcome there, Pippo. Normally, if I spawn into a world, I'll immediately like place a block or some sort of indicator telling me exactly where that spawn chunk is located. But obviously, if you don't know about these like methods prior, then it's something you gotta figure out afterwards, right? Even then, I still forget. Hey, Mac. Sometimes I just get way too excited. I believe how many chickens is out here. Citadel, welcome on in. Mac, hope you have a great day. Charlie, hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what up, Ricky? What's up? Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 37 months.
Good day, mate.
Hey, good day. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, or yeah, it's a Wednesday still for you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ricky. There you are. Yeah, you do have your head on. And I'll just pop that there for you. You are officially ready for the netherite armor, and then you can even get trim afterwards if you wanted to. They're redemptions, but thank you. Appreciate the support. Congrats on the upgrades and stuff. There's some cool things you could do with the netherite armor and stuff. Like some people have already moved their way up to netherite armor. And as you can see, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. And there's all kinds of different ways you could do your trim too if you ever make it to that point. Do your armor has 4 protections? No, my armor's just protection. That's it. Nothing fancy. Yeah, here's a so here's a diamond armor with netherite trim. Pretty cool. Why don't I put a day counter? They just don't matter. Days don't matter. Builds matter. Harry Potter train. I would love to build a bigger Harry Potter train. You can also do, like, you know, other types of trim. Harry Potter train is a beautiful train, you know. One with like a purple vibe. Wait, I think Chaos over here has multiple colors. Yeah, you can go with multiple colors if you wanted to. All right, let's go over to the bartering farm and let's see exactly what we need. What we want to collect from piglins. Because in order to set up the bartering farm, I'm definitely going to be setting up like a filter of some sort. And then I want to filter out all the garbage because I don't really want water bottles and boots and stuff like that because that stuff's stupid. Yeah. I want the new mob so much. I'm still waiting for enhanced block entities to update. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's taken so long. I doubt you need it there, deputy. I haven't noticed any performance lag or anything like that updating without it personally myself. So I don't know. I don't really think you really need it. I don't think it's a requirement. You might be surprised. You could just update without it and see what happens. If not, you could just use a backup and, you know, use a backup as a testing, you know. Like, is my game gonna run without this mod? All right, let's see what's up. There's heavy rain today. Yeah, been like that for us for a while now. How many withers have I killed? What's your best guess? Computer's pretty old and my world is pretty big. I tried running my world without it in Ken, but as soon as I get to my storage room, your game drops 150 frames. Whoa. 200 withers? 500 withers? Wow. You guys really think I'm a noob. 2,861 withers. Gotta put some respect on my name, dude. You guys are killing me out here, chief. Almost 3K. Yeah. I ran out of obsidian. That's why. That's where we're gonna be setting up the farm that we're gonna be setting up today. I'm gonna run this thing just for a little level action, and then we'll see where the day takes us. I don't know where exactly I want to put this bartering farm yet, but I was thinking pawn shop, yes, but I was thinking like one of those like pawn shops that like have like a wall with like an iron like cage, like you're kind of talking to a bank teller. So you go up to like the wall, you throw in all your gold, he takes it, and it just starts spitting out items into like a sorted room and stuff. We'll see what that wall looks like. That's kind of what I was thinking. Very small, but very like yeah, impactful build, I guess. Hey, what up, Spike? Hey, Fabian. Fun Flex, how you doing today? You had to re-roll the trades for the past 5 hours to get prop 4 for 17 emeralds. Damn. That's pretty wild, man. Oh, I freaking missed. Yeah, I need to make a proper way to get in here. I'm still waiting for continuity to update. Thunderstorms are coming every 15 seconds. Yeah, the thunderstorms have been pretty wild lately, all over the place. We just got out of a pretty bad thunderstorm. Last night we had a windstorm. Stuff was wild. You guys had a tornado watch? Yeah, tornado watch is pretty up there too. Stay safe. Why are the drops enabled? What's dropping? Have you clicked on it? I don't really know there, Rubik's. It should tell you all your information up there. I think it's Crunchyroll, but it might be something different if they've changed it. I'm not too sure. If it's Crunchyroll's basically like a Netflix, but with anime. No, this is not a Soul Sand Valley, because then it wouldn't be spawning in the Wither Skeletons, really. Or it would be spawning in the Wither Skeletons. I'm actually in the Nether Waste over here. I do have a Soul Sand Valley out that way, though. In the corner of the perimeter. And then I've got the Basalt Delta over here. And then, like, this kind of section right here is all Nether Waste. Nice. Nice, Savage. Yeah, I think that's what it is there, Rubik's. I'm not really too sure. They don't really tell me much. Just work here. What perks come with a sub? Ad-free viewing. You get your own... you get added to a couple channels inside the Discord. You get a bunch of emotes. You get 1.2 multiplier on channel points. You get a fancy badge. All this stuff. Builds are coming along great, man. Just finalizing the gold farm today there, Rubik's. Gonna build up a bartering farm somewhere. Haven't decided exactly where that's gonna happen yet, but yeah, they're going really well. Thanks. Hey, Derek. Kind of running really low on resources at this point, so no power or anything for like an hour. Wow. Yeah, I see you there, Spiky. That sucks, man. How's your day there, Derek? Yeah, I just want to get won't get that many levels. We won't do 5 levels a day because at this point it takes a while. Just going up to 563. You having some big thunder? Yeah. Oh, before we really get into anything today, we gotta settle the gold farm in with all the coal and stuff. Today's good, just boring. Yeah. Supposed to have heavy thunderstorms for like the next 2 hours, but it's not even started raining. Dry thunder is terrifying. Hate that stuff. Windy day for you there, Graf? Yeah. It's 15 degrees over here, partly sunny, so it's kind of cleared up a bit for me. Not the flex on y'all, but you know. I don't know. Do you have like your laptop plugged in with a like an Ethernet cord at all, or nah? Yeah, Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, you too there, Ramen. It's like one big thunderstorm, huh? Why am I not using the test version? Because it hasn't really been tested. And I'm not testing any tests on my 47,000 day hardcore world. That's how you corrupt your stuff. I'd rather use a version that's been tried and tested and stable rather than dealing with all the funky, weird issues that could potentially, you know, break my world or get me killed. Unnecessary risk. Why would I take it? How often do I save my world? I mean, it auto saves every like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. Experiment / test versions aren't great. No. Be patient, you know, there's no rush. What is there to rush, right? Yeah, sometimes you just have to be patient. Otherwise, you end up with something weird, and the next thing you know, you're like, bro, my world's corrupted. You know, that sucks. And I'm like, well, what are you using? You're like, oh, I'm using like this beta tested version of this mod. I'm like, well, there you have it. You're like, oh, damn. Sometimes I even have to restart it, so it isn't even your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't really understand their GM. Hopefully you get that figured out, though. Hey, Texan. Yeah, I want to start collecting bones again because I want to use this stuff as a building block. But right now, we really need to kind of catch back up. Look at this whole thing out. Yeah, exactly. It's best to wait. Oh yeah. How you feeling today there, Texan? Not much. Oh, not much better, huh? You guys ever seen X-Men: The Last Stance? And they're all like fighting with one another and whatnot, and Magneto is like in the back. He's like, and this is why in chess the pawns go first. Let everybody else do the testing when it comes to mods. Then you can kind of have a watchful eye and see if there's anything that's detrimental. And then just be thankful. Damn, I'm glad it wasn't me. I have not seen the new Captain America yet. I want to see the new Thunderbolts. I want to see the new Captain America. I want to see all that that stuff. I just don't really have as much time. Been quite busy lately. Okay, so that one should be okay. Good. Feel like that should be turning on. Question mark. Taking all these bone blocks back to the base. Not now, but later. You know. Just clearing some space in here because, dude, the bones in this farm add up so quick. It's ridiculous. Hey, what up, metalhead? Got more crunches and a bag of Cheetos. Okay. See you later there, Grav. That feels pretty normal for India to be like 40 to 50 degrees, right? I'm assuming that you guys are fairly acclimated to that kind of temperature, yeah? I would love to go to like Dubai and stuff. I think Dubai would be such a beautiful city to go to. Just so many bones, dude. I'll have to expand this storage room. This is crazy. Never did I ever think I was gonna have this many bone blocks. I don't know. That's up to you guys. If you guys are actually gonna push for it there, TJ. You didn't hit it last month. Could probably do this. Can I fit this in here? Hey, mushroom. And then once we're done this, I can almost get rid of that chest. Okay, I think there was like one more. Yeah, right here. Why this month in the middle of the month? The bank, it just ends every 30 days. It's not like every month at the very beginning of the month. Just the way it goes. What happens when we hit the bank goal? We move it up another million. We finally have passed 13 million and we'll be on to the 14 million. And we'll see if we could take down that boss. We've worked our way up from 11, 12, 13, 14. You know? Nope, not 14. Progressive thing. Just the way she goes. What do you mean that's just the way she goes? Just the way she goes. What does that even mean, Ray? The way she goes, dude. You spent all of our money. Just the way she goes, boys. Alright, have fun there, Derek. Boom. Okay. All right, last box to fill up with bone blocks. Here, I thought that if one side completely filled up with bone blocks, it would just go on to the next module, but no, that's not how this thing works. Thing's nuts. Have to find a build for your bone blocks? Maybe the next one, dude, honestly. I think it would be, it is a nice like white block. It could go really well with what I've got planned. All right. That's full, full, and full. Okay. Got 3 more boxes of bones to finally get through. See how it goes. Yeah, ice cream is the reason why you want 60,000 apples. Ice cream's delicious. I was gonna have some ice cream yesterday, but I didn't have any, so that freaking sucks. Feels bad, man. All right, let's nestle this thing into the ground. What Y level is this thing got to go at? 10. Okay. Look at that. It was like almost like I thought about this before I did it. It was 10, right? Yeah. Find out an entire chunk the other day. 30,000 blocks. Dang. To build a crane? What's the crane gonna be for? Oh, for ores? Oh, so you're kind of making like a little bit of like a quarry kind of deal? That's neat. How you doing there, Big Cheese? Welcome, welcome. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because every one of these blocks is spawnable. Doing good, man. Working on my perimeter. Carry up a bunch of different types of ores. Yeah, just decorative. I like that. That sounds cool. It adds like kind of like, yeah, like the quarry vibe to your world, if you know. I think underneath here needs to be this too. Little things like that I think go quite a ways, you know. It should be in the title for you there, Cheese. If you want to check that out. Eating leftovers. Nice. Wish I had more. Wait, what leftovers you having? Yo, yo, what up, Jay? How many go in my map? This is a single player map there, Jay. So just me. Just pasta? Nice. Pasta and wine sauce, huh? That stairs upside down. Not on my watch. Can't even survive 10 days. How do you do it? I don't know. Just down here, man. Hey, Valep. Pop. This is gonna be coal here. We'll build that all out. I just don't want to deal with all the mobs. We won't see any of that, so that's fine. It doesn't even matter. It makes me cry a little bit inside. The amount of mud I use for this project, but also love it. But I'm like, bruh, this is a lot of mud. Yeah, you're more than welcome to their cheese. We're just gonna be trying to figure out how we want to do our bartering farm at some point today. See how it goes and stuff. Hey, Garlic. What's up there, Jeremiah? Welcome on in. Currently, I'm just like kind of like nestling the build into like the ground kind of deal. Otherwise, it just looks like it's floating here. And we don't want to have a bunch of floating buildings. Kind of want to, you know, create a little bit more immersion than that. Yeah, how's your day today, man? Welcome on in there, Jeremiah. And obviously make it spawn proof as we go. Okay. There's a new pale moss carpet. Oops. Can also be used in different places. Yeah, the new pale moss carpet's also, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Definitely a lot of cool places you can use that. Got a lighter gray texture to it. Goes really well with like tough blocks and stuff. Sitting here, running a raid farm, getting insane amount of emeralds. Bruh. Like we come out to, you know, a couple blocks. Raid farms are just overpowered, man. They're crazy. Dude, my whole flipping thing over here just completely like broke. What the hell? Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. No, not really, no. This is like my Gotham City, calling it Motham City there, Gel. So it's supposed to take place at night, if that makes sense. It's supposed to be nighttime up in here. So yeah, when you're looking at the builds and stuff, it just looks like it's like the middle of the night kind of deal. It also helps like bring out all the colors and whatnot. Hey, what up, Gemma? What's up, nerd? Imagine if the Windows was actually reformant? What is that? Another one of your fancy terminologies? Or something I can simply break down? You should put nether stars on the roof. That would be so laggy. So many entities. I don't really know how many. I don't really want to add a whole lot of iridescence in this place, though, you know? It's supposed to be like goth kind of vibes. I think like by adding too many iridescence, it becomes too noisy. There needs to be a balance. Oops. There has to be a balance to the force, you know? That's why negative space is so important. Negative space is what's really going to help a build. I feel like it's kind of nestled into the environment without being like forced, if you will. You're a negative space. That's flipping toxic. Maybe you're a negative space. For now, until I figure out what other bits and pieces I'm gonna do with the courtyard in front of it and stuff, and where the heck I'm putting the bartering farm. But I like that. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber? I don't really have one. That early game, which do you use more? Sort of an axe. I use my axe for chopping logs. I use my swords for chopping mobs, dude. Gotta use the right tool for the right job, right? I'm a long way since those early days. Super fun watching the original playlists. Continue to comment on them. I've seen that. I've seen you kind of making your way through it and stuff like that. There, River Chess. I appreciate it. I need chains down here. Whoops. Do you have any ideas for custom biomes looking to transform a terrain into something new? Depends on the vibe you want to go with, right? They're nice. I got a lot of ideas for custom biomes. I have a lot of custom biomes in my world right now. You could take any inspiration you would like from any of those builds. How does this connect up? Okay. And the axe does more damage. If you're playing PvP, sure. But you're not accounting for all the sword enchantments. You have to account for that. Who do you like? I don't know anybody out here who has like a long-term hardcore world who runs around with their axe and never a sword. How you doing there, Paps? Mickey, hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. And then we're gonna come in this side, just nestle this in back here. Yeah, maybe decide that first. There, noise. Like I always preach, lore, lore, lore. Right? Once you figure out the lore and the theme, everything else will figure itself out. Everything else just like kind of goes into place, you know. Why do I not have a custom totem? I just don't care for it. I just like the vanilla friendly stuff. Hey, Henry. What up, Trinity? How's the time with your nephews going? How's the weather? I hope you're having a great day there, Fatty. Webcam's a custom totem? Yeah, there you go. I'm doing good, man. Chilling and building. What am I building? I'm building a gold farm. I'm just kind of settling it into the ground here. That way it doesn't look so out of place. Oh, the weather's beautiful. Nice. Went on a little bit of a hike. Even better. That sounds nice. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I really love the way that this build turned out. And then we're gonna start figuring out exactly where I want to put the bartering farm and stuff. We'll see what happens. Hey, Matsy, welcome on in. There's a little bit of a difference when you have like nothing, and then when you start putting like a little bit of something, it kind of makes the building look like it's standing on something. Just kind of prepping down here, like where I want to, like what I want to put in here, and it's probably gonna be like a courtyard. So we could probably put like a nice like fountain or something like that in there. That's not going to have water, obviously, because we're in the Nether. You know, just kind of setting myself up for some cool things like that. Cool videos. Hey, appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Lava fountain? I don't know. I feel like lava fountain would look tacky. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I was thinking like potentially like a gold fountain. Could be neat. Liquid gold. I don't know. Or like a gold tree. I don't know, something cool, or a gold statue of maybe like a piglin brute or something, right? Maybe he was like one of the founders of the gold farm. Maybe he's like the CEO. You know what I mean? Could be Benzo, could be Brutus. Who knows? We got 2 brutes up there. That'd be kind of neat, like a gold statue or whatever. Is this for the gold farm? Yeah, this is the gold farm. Yeah. This is like the lower half of the gold farm. How about a fountain with gold ingots flowing out down honey? That'd be neat. That would be cool too. There's a lot of really cool things we could do down here. It's a good spot. Wi-Fi's back. Ayo, welcome back, Allie. Good luck with your mountain project. Hope you're doing well today. The birds out here are so nice in the woods. My brother's cat's with us during the hike, and we got some photos. Wait, you bring your cat on a hike? Is that what you just said? I feel like that'd be so stressful, dude. Gonna watch over a cat? Maybe a golden egg or something? Could be a lot of things. We gotta start bringing in the science element in this area. So wait, they bring their cat with them? I'm confused. Yeah, leashed walks, sure, but hiking? I feel like I'd be stressed out, Paisley. I mean, probably eat a live fish, dude. What? Why would I want to fight Mike Tyson in his prime? I'd be eating nothing but smoothies for the next, like, 9 months. I'd rather eat the live fish. Yeah, I feel like a hike would overstimulate your cats. Yeah, that's what that would be the stress, I think. The overstimulation of like so many things going on. He got out, no harness, and I had to chase him through the woods. Oh my gosh. Unprompted hike there, Paisley. Cat on a leash feels wrong. No, I actually saw somebody walking their cat down the street the other day. It was pretty cute. I like to walk my ferrets if they ever like to go inside of a freaking into their harness. I feel like oh yeah, I read that. Wasn't a crazy hike. It was just the woods past the property. Yeah. Music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of music, by the way. I'm not a one music kind of Andy. I eat a lot of food too, before you ask, by the way. I don't play a whole lot of games besides Minecraft, by the way, just before you ask that. Cool. Plot twist. His name's not Andy either, by the way. You gotta add by the way after everything in too. All right, dude. Where do I want to put my my bartering farm? I need to get some black concrete in there too, by the way. Hey, hi, Coogie. He'll show up 15 minutes after you give up the gold armor somehow, having to put it on himself. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oh, I can't imagine Goose putting on armor. No, not armor. What? Why would Goose be putting on armor? I'm talking about a harness. By the way, do you have an option on golden kappas? Do I have an opinion on golden kappas? No, not really, by the way. All right, done this. How rare is a full diamond mob? I don't know the exact rarity on them, to be honest. Dang it, dude. That's gonna bother me. Don't look at that. All right, dude. Pawn shop. Where do I want to put a pawn shop? The heck do I want to move all you guys? I could put it like right here, but is that gonna take away from that at all? Right, it might. It could. Hey, Zachary. Could put it like right here. Pawn shop. The lower level. Yeah, if we were gonna do the lower level though, I was thinking about figuring out this retaining wall first. Because that's gonna be a retaining wall, right? With a sewer and all that jazz. First things first, I think we gotta go see how many trades the piglins are actually gonna give us, so we know exactly what we're gonna be filtering out. How many hours do I usually stream? My schedule changes, but typically 7 hours a day. Wednesdays and Fridays right now are like my half stream days. Currently. Oh, forgot you had plans for that area. Yeah, I got plans for that area, son. Oh, wait, how much pale wood do I have again? Check that
hey,
number.
Linkzzey, he Linkzzey glow.
Yo, thank you there, CYBERPUNK. Thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'll change them. Can't do that, son. Can't wait to silence you guys. Yeah. What's up, Ming Man? Welcome on in. If you click on him, scroll all the way down to the bottom. You can learn about him there, cheese. All right, let's go to the bartering farm. You can silence them with the control mod, right? I also have a data pack that allows me to name tag mob silenced. It'll make them completely silent. That way I don't have to silence all of them because I don't really want to silence all piglins. I kind of want to be able to hear piglins if they're trying to kill me. You know? So. Pretty good there, Viking. All right. So things that we want to keep. We're going to want to not keep the bottles. We're going to want to keep this. Fire charges. Yes, because they're kind of handy every now and again. They're especially for what do you call them? Fire charges are really nice for fireworks and stuff. So we're going to be filtering out those items. Iron nuggets, not really. Not caring about that. Blackstone for sure. Soul sand for sure. Crying obsidian, yes. This perimeter looks funny from the outside. They'll give you ender pearls. I don't see why we would want ender pearls. Oh yeah. And now my nephew is going around showing people off the word to people. That are they able to pronounce it properly? Any regular obsidian, or did you steal it all? I probably did steal it all. Oh, and we'll have to leave ourselves an additional slot. Well, 2 additional slots. 1 for overflow and 2 for the dried gas in the future. So we'll see how it goes. We do want to do obsidian. We do want to filter out the gravel as well. So that's what we're gonna do. You got a 4th try. Look at him. That's impressive. Oh, nether bricks. Yes. We want nether bricks. That's a big one right there, actually. Dried gas will be a trade in the future. Yeah. I have the quartz. I don't want any of the fire resistance. I don't want any of the spectral arrows. Hey, Amster, welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, man. We got the Blackstone. Hey, Destroyer. Won't you only need a couple dried gas before they aren't useful? No, I plan to use the dried gas as an actual building block. Like, not the gas itself, like the actual dried gas micro block type deal. I think they look like small little gargoyles. Could look really cool in builds. Especially if they don't lag out the world. Oh, we got obsidian. Look at us, dude. Yo, welcome back there, turtle. How you doing? Thought I took all the obsidian. Maybe we left ourselves some gravel. Only other possible thing. Oh, string. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, string for sure. This is why we're over here. I was like, oh, gravel. Nice. So, string. String's one we need. Looking over the list, I think those are the only things you want. That will give us 10. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, the Destroyer. Thanks for the gifting 2 subs to the community, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Even with the happy gas, you probably won't want to slowly fly around from region to region. So you might have a few of them in the world. Absolutely. Especially with how big this world is. You think I want to fly a happy gas 10,000 blocks to like my ocean monument? Heck nah, chief. All right, guys, we're taking the happy gas. It'll take us like a bazillion years to get over there. You can make trains with happy gas. Yeah, I've seen that. Carousels as well. Elevators. Really cool. Oh, you got you doing it for the crunchy roll. What are you gonna watch? Have you seen One Piece? Oh, we don't have any string, dude. All right, well, we need pale oak anyway, so. Hey, good morning there, Infinite Shadow. How you doing, man? This hole will forever bother you? Which hole? Why is it bothering you? I watch One Piece, do it. But not sure I'll get through it all in 1 month. It's on Netflix, but I don't know if you use Netflix. Wait, it only goes up to 650? There might be more. Canadian Netflix is different. Maybe we have them all. I mean, if it wasn't as good as everybody says it was, Wild, there wouldn't be over 1,000 episodes of it. Think of it like that. If it was trash, it would not have lasted. You know, the usual there, Vine. Your iron farm, you know. Build yourself a bunch of cool stuff, you know. That's basically when the game starts. You're gonna need rockets, you know, start thinking about stuff like that. That one show I'll be watching was doing weekly episodes. Didn't post an episode last week. What the well, I watch the USA Netflix. There might be 650, but might be a bit more. Definitely not all. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't really looked. I haven't looked at how far they go. Live in AZ. Netflix version is still missing. Wano? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know any of that. I don't know the arcs. I only know a few of the arcs just because I've watched it for like the first time. Sup? How you doing there, Season? All the pale oak wood, dude. This pale oak wood is going to be quickly climbing the ranks inside the stats. I'm on a pale oak arc. When you went to Canada, I was shocked in how much better the Netflix was. I don't know if it's better, but I know it's definitely different. I guess it depends on what shows you like to watch. The same on Canadian Netflix, yeah. Are they not adding any more episodes? Is there a reason why they only have 650 or 750 now? What's the wood for? Building. Whoa. Just bugging you, Paps. I am going to be building with it, though. It's a nice building block inside of the perimeter. Oh, dude, Infinite Shadow, did you see that movie? Jurassic Park? licensing probably. I wonder if they're gonna like slowly like trickle it out. Thinking like this might be like a good retaining wall block there, Paps, that I want to build inside of the perimeter. Go continue on with like the grayscale going around the city kind of deal. I want to build like a retaining wall that's going to hold back like the sewer bits of the build. And then I want to make everything look really grimy. Yeah. Because right now it's not looking very grimy down there, is it? We want to make it look grimy and dilapidated and kind of like with the sewers. Oh, what day is that exactly? Is it not fully out yet there, the shadow? I don't know exactly what day it comes out on. I think by adding like the sewer system in the like the lower parts of the city, it will also kind of create more of like a stark contrast on like this is like the lower half kind of vibe. The upper half won't really have a whole lot of sewering kind of deal. Unless you're talking about the greenhouse, which needed the irrigation anyway, so that's why the sewer pipe is up there. What about The Walking Dead? I watched Walking Dead. I got bored of it. I felt like it was just rinse and repeat kind of deal. Thing about like One Piece is it was not rinse and repeat. It was so different. Every arc was so different from the last. With like Walking Dead, it was just like every arc was the exact same. And it just got boring and predictable. You shouldn't know how something's gonna end when you were first rolling up into it, you know what I mean? I think after Negan in The Walking Dead, it fell off. But like, how do you follow up like with such a fantastic performance, you know what I mean? But I felt like Negan did a fantastic job. Or the actor who plays Negan, at least. Time to lurk. Watch some more. All right, enjoy that. I agree. I love that show. And tell him, or tell after him. Is that what you meant to say? Did you not like Negan, or are you saying that you didn't like the show after? I don't know. Negan had such a cool like presence. He was almost like, he almost had like the same kind of presence that Darth Vader would have in Star Wars. You know what I mean? You know? It was just like, it was more like his character development, his presence, like how he was very dynamic, and you know, there's a lot to his like character and all that kind of stuff. And then everything else after that just felt like it was living in the shadow. And they were just like, well, like nothing else really compares to that hype. So. Darth Vader has more aura. I mean, Darth Vader is famous for his aura. But it's just making a comparison, not saying like who has more aura, but you know, when Negan walks in the room, it's like kind of the same vibe as when Darth Vader walks into the room, you know what I mean? You kind of know, you know he's there. He's not like a background character. You know he's there. Like, oh, snap. And he's got his baseball bat. But yeah, no, Darth Vader's like iconic, especially with just his like breathing. So it comes out July 3rd. Oh, okay. Oh, really? July? Oh, that's a couple months away then. I thought it was going to be coming out here relatively soon. Sure, it's not June? Breathing is iconic, yeah. Once you hear Darth Vader breathe, you just immediately know, oh, that's Darth Vader. Even if you don't even watch Star Wars, you just know. And that's how you know somebody's like, you know, iconic. Gonna name a mace Lucille. My maces are already named. I think I named it Mace Windu. It's got a breeze, wind burst on it. I think we also had another top contender. I just don't remember what that was. We had some good names, man. I was about to say naming it Mace Windu. Yeah, no. It was between Mace Windu and somebody else. Can't believe Disney ripped that off of Kylo Ren. Ripped what off? I stole it? You stole it. I was here first. If you made another mace out of breeds, you could name it Mace Windows. Okay, dude. That was cheesy. That was bad there, Hi Googie. That was bad, Chief. Hey, Blue Star. I laughed in disbelief that I even said that. It's an anvil on a stick? What, a mace? Oh, you saying that Kylo Ren ripped off the breathing? No, that's not because they're not ripping that off. That's because Kylo Ren like idolizes Darth Vader and wants to be Darth Vader. Like so bad. That's also kind of like why he tried to bleed his kyber crystal and failed at doing so. He wasn't even like fully a Sith Lord. He just like idolized Darth Vader. It was like kind of like a fanboy. Want to be him. That wasn't them ripping it off. That was just them like saying like, hey man, this guy's kind of obsessed. Trying to be like his gramps. Yeah. Any ideas on what you can use with spruce stairs on a roof? Not really. Not off the top of my head there, Valep. Spruce stairs on a roof sounds pretty pretty basic. Why is everybody... Oh, Mace Windu. Okay, dude. Thanks, Echo. Once we get all this, we'll so figure out if we want to build a retaining wall inside of the perimeter and whatnot. I have some stairs kind of like mapped out. And then we'll figure out where we want to put the, what the hell you call it? Dude, it's so weird to try to figure out where I want to place stuff inside of the perimeter because it's so big. It's just like, where do I want to plop buildings? Like, it seems so, like, weird. But... And I have a vision. I don't want to make, like, a full building. I want to make a wall. you know, because I kind of want it to be like kind of like Lethal Company, where you like give your gold over to like the alien, and the alien just spits out random like junk. You know what I mean? Oh snap! If it isn't Ash Ketchum, how you doing today? Is this kind of where you ended up after being the Pokemon Master? Pop, 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 pop. And then maybe I could work in some iron bars into this wall too, because I definitely want to do that. I hate when you're hungry, but nothing sounds good. Oh, yeah? You ended up here? Ended up here? Where were you? July. That's unfortunate. I thought it would have been June. That sucks. I don't really know. I would ask Google there, TJ. Next month, you're gonna raid 20 deep darks for the first silent trim. Hey, good luck. Hey, when you're hungry and everything sounds good. Wait. Out of here. I need string still. I love how they made deserts more lively in 1.21.5. Yeah, me too. I like the direction that Mojang's been taking with a lot of stuff lately. For sure. Okay. Gonna make my way all the way over here. I need to get a little. I need one string. I literally need one string. It's tough out here, Chief. I find one spider. They are. Yeah, they're just like kind of like lively. Like they're not adding like a crazy amount of stuff. They're just kind of adding like little things here and there, and I'm loving it. Such as like cactus flower and stuff, dude. That's freaking awesome. Big W. Go underground. Wow, dude. You tell me to go underground like that. Thank you, Cardistry. Back after some small difficulties. Welcome back after some small difficulties. I need that. Thanks. Bet you didn't know I had string right there. Oh, okay. So what is that? That's like 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is the number. We're gonna need 12 spots. Everybody knows that. Nuh-uh. Word, dude. Word. What's up, Adam? Dude, you use resin for the volcano? Yeah, man. Tons. Looks like lava. Hey, welcome in there, Evan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Any ideas where I should where should I put my temporary villagers hall? In a mountain? Put blocks underground? In a mountain? Put blocks underground? I mean, in a mountain's a pretty basic one. I think that's pretty good. They're keep them safe from like thunder strikes and whatnot, or lightning strikes and whatnot. Their shadow. It's different when you come back to your villager trading hall and everybody's a witch. They start throwing potions at you. Hey, Carissa. Thank you guys for all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really helps out. Flow straight. Wait, are you using duration 3 rockets or something? Whip guns? Shahar? No, Shahar, right? Congrats. I appreciate you saying thanks for that. Oh, I need glass on those. Yeah, let's build a little bit of a retaining wall here. Gotta go all the way down here. It's gonna be like this style, going all the way down there, and we have another one on this side. Right there. Boom, retaining wall. And then we're gonna have like stairs that go up. So we'll be able to like utilize the stairs to like walk up to this platform. And then we're gonna have buildings up here in the future. And I think it was right... Yeah, it's right here. This is where I plan to put like a green fog effect. Like right here. To look like the sewer kind of vibe. So the water's gonna come down here. We'll have bridges that kind of cascade over here that lead into the buildings right here. This might even come out a little bit over here as well. We'll see what we plan to do because, you know, the beacons are in here too, so. Shahar, right? Yeah, you're welcome there, Infinite. Gamer Addict, welcome on in. So we're gonna need this. I think this is all mud. Yeah, that's all mud. And we'll grab a little bit of this too. But yeah, if I can get this like retaining wall kind of like pieced together, maybe I'll put like the bartering farm down here, but I think that retaining wall will at least give me a general idea of where I want to put that bartering farm, because like, let's say I built the pawn shop right here or something, and there's like a staircase that went up to it right here. We can like filter the items potentially down here, because we're gonna have to come up with a 12 item filter, or maybe even back here too. Like back here is a good spot. 12 item filter is gonna take up a good amount of real estate, so. Shahar? I don't know. I feel like that's the best I could maybe do. I don't know. Hey, Mac, welcome on in. Water? Can't have water out here, unfortunately, because, you know, this is the mesa. And by the mesa, this is the nether. Not the mesa. This is the nether. So, yeah, we'll go grab those blocks and make it all happen. Hey, what up? How you doing there, Hoof? Welcome on in. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. How was the stream? Just built the gold farm right here. I have a wither skeleton farm here in the middle, but I've been just kind of like figuring out where I want to put my bartering farm. Kind of like where I'm at right now. Hope you guys all had a great stream though. Welcome on in. What was Hoof up to today? How far? Oh, you're playing Stardew? Sweet. Hey, yo, what's up? And for those of you guys who don't know who Hoof is, definitely go check them out. Awesome person. Yeah, I want to set something up over here. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It's a big perimeter that I dug out a long time ago. Time ago that I've been trying to fill up with builds and stuff. Taking a while. Doing good. Did a little bit of CCI today. What is that? Chat bullying me as they should. How's it here? It's going good. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck what direction I want to go in next. So I'm just gonna get some resources and build a bartering farm. Hope you guys are all having a great day today though. Sup. How you doing there, Red? Welcome on in. Or Hook. Hoof. Yeah, isn't that how you say his name? Hoof? Like a horse hoof? Content creator integration. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, Kim. Yeah, you spend channel points to get mobs in the world. That sounds cool. And hectic. Fresh world where viewers can just spawn in a bunch of mobs. Yeah, I've been wanting to do the same thing, but with Repo. I don't know if you've played Repo. Where they just spawn in a bunch of like ducks and trudges and all that kind of fun stuff. Love silverfish? Oh god. Can't imagine the amount of silverfish that was going through there. Yeah, it's a new mod that came out. I don't know who made it, but I was watching a stream there, Claws, of a Twitch chat that was just absolutely going bonkers with like spawning in a bunch of ducks on this guy. It was pretty funny. You hate silverfish? I must have killed 400 to 500 of those today. Gross. Yeah, it's fun, man. What did I have in these? Oh, mud, right? Grab some mud. If you gotta go take care of yourself at all there, Hoof, I appreciate the support, man. Go do your thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out a retaining wall and other things for my world. Don't know exactly what direction I'm taking, but I have a little bit of a plan, and I know I want a bartering farm. I probably want to get a bartering farm set up sooner than later so I could start like trading. Yeah. Trading the gold with the piglins and then also trying to make as much gold as possible. Hey, Z. Thank you. Take care there, Hoof. Don't know how much basalt we have. We might actually be running low on that too. I'm kind of running low on everything right now. It's a good thing we're switching our pallets for the next build. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, before we move on to the next like big build, I gotta figure out how to make a prismarine auto crafter. Prismarine blocks and prismarine bricks and stuff. I gotta figure out how I want to go about that. Find tons of quartz. Ooh, how much diorite do I got? Yeah, a little bit. My brain's scrambled eggs right now. What's better with the oozing potion, silverfish or enderman? Dude, honestly, silverfish is great. Like, I wouldn't put the oozing potion on enderman just because I don't know how that would go because you can't hit enderman with projectiles. I think that'd be kind of weird. If that's what you're asking, I would just use an armadillo or an all A. I feel like that'd be some weird stuff going on there. Hey, Loom. Welcome back. Yes, silverfish. Yeah, me too. See if I got any more redstone down here. Got a little bit. Take that too, actually. Oh, we have 44 crafters. That's pretty good. No, those are ender mites. They're like silverfish, but what the heck? That's not a. They're like silverfish. Oh yeah. Oh, I had these torches out of. That would be crazy though. Imagine turning a bunch of endermen into like endermites and then watching them go nuts. Maybe we do bring some basalt. Yeah, maybe. I mean, which one? Polished basalt is a little bit darker. But I think basalt would actually kind of work here. Okay. Oh, and I want to get polished deep slate. That's what I want. So I did grab. Yeah, I got that. Do I have any polished deep slate? Fire stove reasons. You can't do silverfish, splash, infested potions, but I only got a few. Fire stove reasons? What does that mean? Hey, Razzie. Pretty much all I got. Dragon is dead. GG's. Not too bad. Taking all this. Crafters? Crafters are great. You can set them up so they will automatically craft blocks for you. So if you didn't want to take all the time to like craft up a bunch of pistons, let's say, you put all of like the resources inside of your crafter, and the crafter will craft up all the pistons for you. That way you don't have to sit around and wait for that to happen, basically. Pretty much that's what I got right here. This is a crafter right here. So you just load it with the resources and then it'll craft whatever you want it to. It needs a power signal. If you put a trader in a boat, will he stay or will he despawn? A wandering trader? Yeah, he'll despawn. Like what Mandolin said. Hey, Luke, welcome on in. Oh, for some reason. Okay, okay. It's slow, but it works. At least it works. Anybody got a good guardian farm tutorial? Recently drained a monument. There's a bunch of different ways you can go with Hey, let me see if I can get your name right this time. Hey, Nevo. Welcome on in. Nice. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I need a, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna create auto crafters for my my first marine farm so I can get a bunch of actual blocks out of it. Just kind of gets weird because there's just like there's so many outputs to a guardian farm. Hey, essentially. What's up, nerd? Oh, I'm gonna put this stuff underneath the platform down below. How you doing today there, Crafty? Welcome on in. Shield, how you doing today? My new shulker monster mess. Hey, what up, Cals? Did this guy have chains in it? No. Okay. I had to forgive me for making a tiny bit of fun of Link's skin yet. Dude, do you know I have that head in the world? Essentially. I don't know if I ever showed you that. Did your render distance all the way up to 70 chunks? No city yet? That's just unlucky. You did? Oh, you have it on your plot? Yeah, I kind of figured I would show you that. Ain't no way I only have this many chains, right? Holy cow, maybe I do. Wild. I just wanted to chime in and tell you that my brother, Immortal, so much. Wait, I just wanted to chime in and tell you that seems suspicious. Ah, what the frick, dude? Ooh, Seether. Have fun. The heck? Oh, nothing sus going on here. Trinity doesn't use the default emotes. You're too bougie for that. Seems like an immortal thing to do. Yeah, have fun. There, Wonder. Make good decisions. I'm kidding. Love saying that. All right, let's get it. Before we do that, let me go grab myself a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. And thank you guys for the likes over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Helps out a lot. I got you. Be safe now, you hear? Have fun. All right, have a great rest of the stream. All right. Hey, what up, Boston? All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Told you. Fast as heck, dude. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, we already know where everything's going, right? That's a good sign. Now we just gotta place down the groundwork for stuff. Except, what would be better on this? I had a couple like ideas for spawn proofing. Which one looks better? Maybe the brick. Like this. Hey, mine cutter. Because I can combo that with a lot of stuff. Like cauldrons. All right. Tried that sparkling water for the first time today. Actually not that bad. Yeah, I'm not raving like crazy for nothing. I'm telling you, this that drink's delicious. Freaking love it. What flavor did you get? How you doing there, Johnny? Oh, we're gonna need a hoe real quick. Oh, no flavor. Oh, well, no wonder it was just okay, or not that bad. I mean, you gotta add some flavor to that. Gotta get the Mio, cherry blackberry, or the peach mango. No, I don't really know if I like the just sparkling water on its own. All right, what Y level am I at? 24? Okay. Well, I want to bring this up to Y25. Sure. Give me some time. Why does it matter their jetty? Pop, 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 pop. The only drinks you like are root beer, soda. Root beer's nice. I don't like carbonated. Carbonation, just for carbonation. Usually like my soda flat.
Thank you for the continued entertainment and inspiration.
Hey, dude.
Linkzzey chicken, Linkzzey excite, Linkzzey mine.
Thank you so much there from a place. Thanks for the tier 2 for 20 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I mean, I'm gonna try water fasting tomorrow because I get it free from your job. Oh, that's nice. What do you mean by water fasting? Like you're not gonna eat anything? You're just gonna drink water all day? Not a bridge, a retaining wall. This is gonna be a different level of the city. This is actually kind of like where our sewer is gonna go. I'm gonna create like an effect of like a bunch of buildings back here, but they won't be like full buildings. It'll be like kind of like facades of buildings. to make it look like the city like goes on and then make it look bigger than it really is, if that makes sense. Play a trick on your mind. I won't, David. I won't. I'll never lose it. Always know where to find it. Oh, okay. I think I gotta change the music. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think so. Just like another like level of dimension to the whole like city and filling it out, and you know. Yeah. Hey, Black Widow. Finally found a city, but as I killed the shulker, I fell and almost died. At least he didn't die. That's a plus. Okay, why did I end here? Oh, because I didn't. Why did I end here? I think it was because I didn't know where this wall was going at the time. I think, yeah. Yeah, it was probably me not wanting to get ahead of myself and get like right up in there. Yeah. All right, we can get rid of all the leaves except for the leaves that are kind of like marked out, because that's actually where my stair is going to go. I should have grabbed just normal deep slate. I think that'd be a kind of a cool block to use. I believe that's where the road ends. Okay, dude. Where my stair will go. Yeah, that's where I'm just exactly, yeah. You know what's up. I don't think up here is going to be like this retaining wall area. I don't do I want to add coal up there, dude? I don't know. Maybe. Coal does look nice. A lot of freaking coal. I don't think we're going to be able to finish that. I almost maybe we'll see what happens. June 12th, you're going on a fishing trip? What kind of fish you going to try to catch? I'm gonna blitz through all of the coal. No way we'll have enough. Gonna be forever out. Okay. And then we gotta get in behind here. There should be a little bit more to do over here. This stair obviously doesn't matter because that's obviously not gonna be there. Sea bass, porgy again. Not sure what that is. But then later this summer, I will go for other fish. Cool. You ever gone sturgeon fishing before? Hopefully the ones in the water. Yeah, I don't know how do you even catch a flying fish, you know? Nah, Would you ever want to? I think they're pretty cool. Things are like dinosaurs. Meow is so good. Wait, Meow is good in almost any liquid. Right. Honestly, yeah. Oh, wait. Forgot a leaf. Oh, no, I just need a wall in there, huh? Catch them at the dollar store or something? Yeah, my uncle used to do charters and stuff like that for people who would come around like from all over the world to catch sturgeon and stuff like that. They're pretty nuts. We have a lot of sturgeon where I'm at. Oh, they get massive. Absolutely massive. They could be like 12 feet. Yeah. Like, it's crazy to think like they're like literally in the rivers near me. Like, crazy thing to wrap my head around. Like, damn, there's some big fish in there. Like, big fish. Go shark fishing. Yeah. I don't know any of the like legal stuff on that. Hey, Jack, welcome on in. Caught sturgeon in Animal Crossing before? Yeah, I mean, catching a shark sounds scary, yeah. Saw a picture. Damn, what a big fish. Oh yeah, sturgeon? Crazy. People go out and they catch those. Wild. Well, that was an unpleasant experience. I hope I never never again with my dog. Wait, what happened there? Everything okay over there? I don't want to go anywhere near sharks except for the harmless reef ones. I mean, some that hang out in the reefs can be pretty dangerous, though. Don't hammerheads hang out in reefs? And typically tiger sharks? You're probably referring to like a nurse sharks or something like that, right? Or like I would love to see a whale shark. Hammerhead sharks are your favorite? They are very cool. They do get pretty big. Have you ever seen their migrations? Lemon sharks, pretty cool. Yeah. Sharks are just so cool, but they're, yeah, very scary looking. Very scary, but they also get like, they get a bad rep. Hey, chicken sniper. I don't know what my favorite shark is, to be honest. Hammerheads are pretty cool, though. They are pretty cool. Great white sharks are also very cool. I don't know. Sharks are cool, man. Did I accidentally get rid of one of my stair thingies? Feels like there should be another block in here. Hey, what up, Shadow? How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. How was your day today, dude? What were you guys up to? I gotta find a new tab to lurk in now, dude. Running out of tabs out here. How was the stream? Oh yeah, that's all I saw you placing with tons and tons of leaves when I was lurking earlier. Yeah, for those guys that don't know who Shadow is, definitely check him out. He's building like a Hogwarts area. You're building like the Forgotten Forest or something like that. Is that what they call it in Harry Potter? Oh, that sounds lovely. There's Shadow. Their Infinite Shadow. Forbidden Forest. Okay. What Y level is this? 28? That's 29. So that needs to go up one more block. $32. How much more left do you have to do? There's Shadow. 9.5 hours just on trees. That sounds ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully that never happens again there, Infinite Shadow, because that sounds terrible. Were you out of bags or something? My hands were full, so I'm just standing around waiting for your dad to come to the rescue. Oh, I think one more day on trees, yeah? And then you're on to Hagrid's. Any plans on building like any kind of like creatures from Harry Potter? Like griffins, dragons, anything like that? You see the man who did a 64-mile swim. Peak migration to prove that they're harmless? No, that sounds nuts. They're stuffy. Damn. With hammerheads? Oh, is it your birthday tomorrow, dude? I'll make sure to stop by. Happy early birthday there, Shadow. You gonna do a hippogriff? Okay. We're going on the edge of the forest. Sounds cool. Freaking, I found a hippogriff in, I think it was RL Craft, and I spent my whole life trying to get that flipping hippogriff. Or was it Better Minecraft? No, I think it was RL Craft, dude. Until I found out in order to get a hippogriff, it was actually quite a laborious task, and then I just freaking gave up. It was sad. I think all sharks are good sharks. Besides bull sharks and tiger sharks, right? Welcome in there, skier. I want to make a huge cave in the forest and make oh, the freaking spider from Lord of the Rings. You should make a giant snake, make it look like you're trying to get the Philosopher's Stone or something like that. Is that guy from I thought he was from Lord of the Rings. He's Hagrid's pet? Oh, yeah? How does that not seem right? Fluffy would be fun to make. That is right. Oh, you had no more bags. Couldn't do anything. That's rough. That's rough there, Shadow. Both have huge spiders? Okay, I'm getting them confused. How you doing there, Boris? Welcome on in. If you gotta go do your thing and all there, Shadow, I appreciate the raid, man. Do some pre-birthday stuff or whatever. We'll have some pizza or something. Appreciate the support, man. This was recent too, not a specific shark that migrates, but still, dude's nuts. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I feel like that'd be such an eerie swim. There's stuffy. There we go. You don't know me. How you doing there, Sin? All right. How big of a gap is this? (21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Damn. Lurking, but I saw that. I had to share. Been lurking just for the mud sounds. I know you. (5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Counting. Yeah. It's exhilarating. I think I would rather have it in line with this than really care about how close of a gap that is. I could move this to be like a little bit more centered. That way we can have like boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Should have did that before, but here we are. Hey, what up, big head face? And then like the goal is that I want like, so we have like these elevations, and then we're going to be going down closer to the bedrock, and then we're going to have a different elevation down here, and then of course another elevation up here. So I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 different elevations. This is a retaining wall right now. That I'm building. Gonna be part of like gonna be holding back like sewage water and stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Elevation here, elevation there, elevation everywhere, honestly. And 11, 12, 13. Okay, then this is where the other one would start. Okay. Hey, Ben. But I am building like a Gothic city. Basically what I'm doing. This is part of the Undercity with Hex Labs. And then we have the Overcity with Arc Labs. Yeah, elevation, very, very important. Otherwise, everything kind of starts to feel very monotonous and boring. So we can't be having that, right? Top side. You want to call it top side? The Undercity and Topside City? I don't know. Topside and Undercity? 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, so definitely not centered. Wait, really? That was good. No, I'm just giving you a tough time. Be named Topside. No, it can't be like a heaven and hell, just because that doesn't really fit the theme at all. Right? It's supposed to be science, it's supposed to be gothic. They're all kind of like the same style-ish, cohesively working with one another, you know? This is lower side is going to be a little bit more grimy and stuff. That would be a cool build idea, but yeah, the top side doesn't really have the color palette for what I think like a heavenish build would look like. I think that'd be a little bit more like, you know, what do they call that? Purling gates and stuff. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You're not inconveniencing anybody there, Shadow. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's 11, 12, 13. That's going to be the stairway. And then we go another back. 2 for the pillars. And boom, that should be fully centered. Right there. Okay. So these are where our stairs are going to be located. To get up to this other portion. And in between, we'll build like sewers and stuff and whatnot. You're eating an ice cream pop that tastes like Mountain Dew? Whoa. Yeah, it would be a very cool build, I think so. As well. But it would be a completely different palette. Excuse me. Riff Raff needs a place to hang out. Poor guy. I'll see you around. See you tomorrow there, Infinite Shadow. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Or good day, I guess. Okay. Got those all sectioned out. Love that. I think they look great. It's all spawn proofed as well, so even better. Could Riffcraft be a security outside the pawn shop? There's a keep out. Wait. There to keep out the riffraff? You want riffraff? Keep out the riffraff? Alright. Yeah, I'd say it feels pretty fitting. Okay. Not too bad. Love it. Hold on. Dang it. Why can't I open up this? I like that. That looks cool. And then just to kind of mark out the middle. What was it? I don't even know exactly what the middle was, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 11, 12, 13. I don't even know if I did that right. 12, okay. There literally is a middle there. Sweet. So that's just center add out. Okay. Because like I said before, I think a really cool thing would be like if we like, let me bring this line down. Just to kind of paint the photo for you guys. So right here, let's say we have like a thing that's like, I don't know, like right there, right there, right? Imagine like an arch. Welcome back there, Sue. And then imagine like a sewage system coming out. You know?
Linkzzey chicken, Linkzzey chicken, Linkzzey chicken.
Yo, Wiggs, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support there, Wiggs. You know what I mean? But like, maybe we don't do that. Maybe instead we go 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we do like a 7 block. We bring it back. right? And like right here is actually where I plan to put the fog effect. There should be enough like height for a fog effect back here. So we could potentially just like kind of create these little like sewage water, like waterfalls coming off the side here, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Kind of like this. Comes in from over here, comes down here. We dilapidate this wall a little bit, right? What if we like brought down like big giant like kind of like cracks in the wall kind of deal? Make it almost look like it's eating away, like it's corrosive, and it's disgusting, right? And it's been eating away at the wall. And then it kind of comes down here, and then it flows out this way. You know what I mean? And then it goes like out here, and then from here, it's like we have like the staircase that's gonna come out here. We'll have a staircase that's gonna come out here. We don't know where this is gonna go yet. We're gonna put a building right here eventually. So yeah, we'll just like kind of come out a little bit. You know what I mean? We won't come out too much because there's other things to be like filled in here. Yeah, and then we could do like kind of like the same thing right here as well. So I'm pretty, how much was that? That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Bloom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 7 blocks? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And that should give me a 5 over here, right? 1, 2, 3. And then we bring it down. Wait, do I have to get a... Oh, I do. Bring this guy back. You're delayed? Hey, no worries. Hope you have a great day there, Bloom. Hey, Patrick. What's up? All right, so there's that. Cool. Like I said, we're gonna have fog effects right here. Or we gotta come up with a creative way to create some stuff. But what if I did just bring this all the way back? Right? Like around here. We bring this all the way back. It's true, I was crying. So bring that guy back. Yeah, I'm really, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna kind of create a little bit of a I'm gonna do some painting right now to really bring this whole thing to life for you guys. I'm gonna show you guys what's in my head in a really rough draft way, and then I'll explain it to you guys. Because I have an idea to make this whole place like really come together. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of lock in here for a second. I am hoping I'm doing this right. See if it looks good. I think I did that right. Yeah, that does it. Okay. One. One, two, three, four, five. The same. That's not the same height. Okay. Using a chest bow like their shulker boxes. They're nice early game, huh? Very nice. And then we're gonna bring it all the way up. I just took a screenshot. Nothing. Okay. This guy's gonna go all the way up to 95. This should be good enough. I'll lay out another one real quick. If I hopefully have the leaves to do it. Hey, what up, Beaver? 5. Come across. Come back. Okay, so obviously, when we're looking at the perimeter, we don't have a ton of space to add full-size buildings like this because that takes a big footprint up, right? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be kind of breaking it up a little bit. And I'm going to be adding buildings that are not going... They're going to be like... They're going to vary in size. They're all going to be different heights and stuff. I'll bring this guy out to around here. Because that might have been why I had this thing here to begin with. The last one was 95. I'm having a pretty cozy day today. Thank you. So we want to focus on sight lines too here, right? So like that is going to be like kind of like in behind there. So like what if we did like a really tall, skinny building? Kind of that one went up to 95. Maybe this one goes all the way up to exactly like a little like facade. This one comes up to 110, let's say. And then like the facades will like kind of make it look like the city expands more. And I'm hoping that the black concrete will also play the effect that this place goes further beyond the facades. Hey, audio. What was it, 110 or something? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Was it? Mm-hmm. 110. Okay. Rough draft, like super rough draft. Okay. We don't take any of this. Take this all with like a grain of salt. But you know, as we're walking down the street, and we see like, oh, there's a facade building there, and they'll all be like different variations of height. You know, and we'll just kind of create the city like this. I would like to kind of create better sight lines though. So I think that this guy being at 95, we should probably lower it down to at least 90-ish. So that there's a little bit more of a sight line there. It's just fun, man. It's fun there, Werlo. Yeah, we'll take it to 95. It's really fun seeing a world build up over time. Thank you, Arktosh. There we go. So that's got a lot better of like of a thing here. So here's the problem. So various heights, but not various depths. We need to do various depths as well. So like these two buildings line up perfectly. And if we don't want to be looking at our building and be like, oh dude, like that's like pretty much the exact same, right? Or they don't line up perfectly. This building actually protrudes out a little bit. But that's pretty much what I'm planning on doing, is like staggering them like back and forth, and then also varying the heights. That way when we're like walking down the street, we'll have like, you know, like a cityscape in the future. This is all like super future planning because I don't really have the resources to make all of this happen right now. And then we'll have like sewers right here. So this will like go into like the sewery area of the worlds. We'll have the sewage water coming down here. The sewage water will cascade down here. And then they'll create like these little like streams right here. And then we'll create like these stairways right here and here. And then that will allow us to, let me grab a different leaf block here so I can kind of pencil this in for you guys. So doing all this will allow us to build like different kinds of bridges, right? We're going to build like bridges that are going to go over top of this. Right, so we want to kind of create that. Create lore, create story there, Werlo. That's always my biggest suggestion. You watch any of my videos, I always talk about lore and story with everything. It's a strong, you know, it's just something I always do with every one of my builds. I'm never out here just building willy-nilly without like some sort of like story line. Right now, I'm kind of painting the photo for you guys for what I have planned. All right, so that would be like, let's say that like that's an arch bridge, right? So that bridge, kind of hard to see. All right, so like when we're looking at it, cascading waterfall, little like stream coming down here, it leads into the sewer system, and then we'll have like bridges that go over top. Kind of like what we did over here. Kind of like the bridges that go over top of the gross, grimy, you know, water kind of deal. Maybe we'll even have crocodiles, more crocodiles, who knows? And then maybe we'll kind of play around with like, you know, Motham City, like signals, and we'll make like a whole like scape around here. It is a crocodile. Yeah, it's swimming in the sewer system. Saw this on Pinterest. I was like, I have to build that. He comes out of the sewer. Like that. Hey, you're welcome, Werlo. You're more than welcome to hang out here if you're ever looking for inspiration, of course. So I'm just like in the middle of explaining exactly what I'm working on to a bunch of people over here on Twitch and stuff. Just kind of trying to paint the photo right now. So everybody can kind of follow along with the streams and stuff. Yeah, so like do tall building, short building. This building right here will probably come up like in the middle of like both these buildings, but it'll probably like come out a little bit further. And then of course we have I'm not here. We have these bridges, right? So like where's this bridge gonna go? This bridge is probably gonna lead into a different building, right? So that means that this building that we're going to be putting right here, it might be coming out like past this. So like if this is the fog effect that we coming through here, right? Maybe we have a building because we want to switch it up a bit, right? 3 1 2 1 2 1 something, I don't even know. I'm just randomly doing stuff out here. 1 2 3 2 2 1 whatever, I don't even know. So what if we like that was our archway, boom, but our building went above and allowed the water to go through it, you know what I mean? Because I think being able to walk underneath some of the buildings like a tunnel would be really fun to do as well. I do want to do that with one of the bridges here. So like I think that's probably going to be over here kind of deal. Like if like imagine like this building, but the building was like right here and we walked straight through the building. Kind of like what we did in the sheep farm, you know? If you guys remember that. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on in my head that I can try to paint for you guys. That's the best of my abilities right there. Hey, Pock. We got like the frog light area. We'll have like the facades back there. Those will all be like little like cities, like buildings and such. They'll kind of create a little like the sight lines back there, you know, and then it'll even create a little bit of like interest, like, oh, what the heck, what's going on down there kind of vibe, you know what I mean? And then yeah, we'll slowly see everything kind of fill together and yeah, come together. Hey, Epic. I'm sheepish to admit I do remember that. Oh, this farm's been off the whole time? Man, did I turn off my Wither Skeleton farm? I've been losing out on stonks. How's your day there, Epic? Oh, dude, this farm's been on the whole time. Man. Get popped. Whoops. Yeah, that's a whoops indeed. Fly it away so those guys despawn. Should be far enough. How you doing there, APOC? Guess what? What? Better not chicken butt me. Wait, what? I don't even know what the heck that means, but congrats there, APOC. Awesome, dude. Oh, divorce papers. Okay, I was like, dang. I was like, I'm missing some lore here, or maybe I forgot, but congratulations, man. That's awesome. That must feel great. been a long road. It's been a couple years now, I think. It feels like it's been a couple years. Yeah, man. Congratulations, dude. That's pretty awesome. It has been. Yeah, I remember when you first told me. Well, now that you remind me. Okay, so we gotta start building up this retaining wall here. So what better block to use than our pale oak? Where did the pale oak go? Am I tripping? Wait. Found it. Worst part about it is it's the same time as your mom and all my homies for this community, and more made life great again. Of course, man. I know it's must have been a long road, huh? Massive weight lifted off your shoulders now. Does this song have a siren in it, or are you tripping? No, I think you tripping. Your poison ivy didn't spread today. Feels less itchy. Nice. Where do we want to put the Ew. It's only a certain point. I thought I heard it. Maybe you heard the Doppler effect. Not for anything. It's exactly what you said it was there, player one. Just for funsies and refunded at the end of the challenge. If we hit 13 million, we go on to the next one. It'll be 14. And we'll see how high we can get up. We beat there's kind of like, I don't know, kind of think of them almost like bosses, you know what I mean, like a collective boss that we're all trying to beat. Oh, that fit perfectly. Unfortunately, it's no interest, no tax either though, so it's just kind of just leaves your gappers alone. Everything's working out so perfectly. I'm starting to not believe this. You always get them back. So yeah, they're never like gone. No way did that fit perfectly in there. Dude, this is crazy out here. Everything just fits like a glove. Anakin Skywalker. Sorry if that's too much. What? I saw there are no more taxes on tips in the US. I don't know when that starts. To be real, how many people out there claimed their tips on their taxes? I feel like that's just been a thing forever. I mean, maybe not their cash tips, but credit card tips kind of have to. Yeah, I'm talking about more like cash, you know? You think bartenders are out here being like, oh, I made, you know, so-and-so monies? Heck nah. Most of them weren't when I was in the restaurant industry. Never carry cash. Or people I tip with the credit card. Yeah. When I bartended, I kept my cash tips for 5 years. Had several thousand in a box in your room, and had to take some out every time I needed to pay for something. Lasted a while. Yeah, they do add up pretty quick.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Sup Leaf Master. How are you today, Link?
Call me Decidueye.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated Motorbike. Well y'all, we're halfway through the week. Here's your weather report for today. It's 88 Fahrenheit or 31 Celsius with 22% humidity. We're getting closer to our normal temps for this time of year. But hey, Pirated Motorbike.
That's not too bad there, Armor Cross. I might get out on the bike today, dude. Looking forward to it. Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. How much do waiters or bartenders even get in tips? It's such a variable amount. The restaurant that I worked at, some of them were walking away with like thousands. It wouldn't be abnormal for them to make like thousands of dollars worth of tips over the weekend, which was just nuts. I couldn't fathom it. Barely wrap my head around it. I was like, holy cow, dude. What? You made $900 in tips today? What? What did you just say? What do you mean you made $900 in tips today? You work tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow is a more bigger day. I'm gonna make probably $1,100 usually. I'm like, what? Like, gosh darn it, dude. That's nuts. What's up, gamer? Woohoo! Going up. I'm just gonna go up to around there-ish. See what happens. No, this world's this world's only a solo player world. They're hyper. I've never let anybody ever on here, or even download it for content or nothing. This world has only been in my hands. Getting closer. It's exciting. Got me thinking about what the heck it might be there, gamer. Also, remember this build there, gamer. This might be some foreshadowing happening here for your build. Never played Elden Ring. No. Why don't I let people download it? To protect myself. Pretty much. I don't want this world being like on like, you know, being sold and having people like make money off of my world or anything like that. Foreshadowing. Yeah, foreshadowing. So like in the future when I get to your ascension one day, this build will be tied to it. You'll see. Yo, thanks for getting a sub out the Sue. I appreciate that there, Beaver. Appreciate it. Well, this is kind of connected to our sewer system right now. Fair gamer. Yo, what up, owls? How you doing today? I have a question. When are fast food places going to claim their sandwiches and sauces as or sauces is spicy, actually going to make them spicy? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought they did a great job when they did the Nether sauce, like at McDonald's. I thought that was actually kind of spicy. I wasn't anticipating that. Nah, it was, dude. It was. Oh, it was spicy. No, I never watched it there, Hyper. I'm watching One Piece now, though. Well, if you have requests, let me know as soon as possible there, gamer. Before I actually get to your ascension. That way I can actually have proper planning before I get into it. And I'm not like freaking scrambling. Because I don't do the best when people just throw stuff at me. If that makes any sense. I'd rather do a good job than to kind of think on my feet and be like, I didn't plan for this. What do Canadians know about spicy? Listen. The heck? I put ketchup on anything. And everything. That's my hot sauce. Wash it down with a little bit of spicy milk too. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, not for your ascension. You do you on that. Oh, okay. All right. I was just saying, yeah, because of your, if it was a part about your ascension, it just helps me, like, I know what I'm doing prior. Okay, good. Yeah, you got the sub badge. There, Sue. Spicy. Sometimes I get an adventure. I get all adventurous and I try mint toothpaste. You want real spice? Eat any kind of mint and then drink water right afterwards. That's real spice. All right, cool. Perfect, because I've been planning. I've been lining things up there, gamer. A bee in a box? Nice. Be One Piece, Attack on Titan took the spot. You need to rewatch it. Yeah, I haven't had much time. Hey, Devox. The Louisiana side of me is laughing at you right now. Yeah, I was just joking. They're out. Not actually being serious. I'm just making yokes. Drank a whole bottle of hot sauce when you were a kid? Like the whole thing? Holy. You are the hot sauce now there, Mr. Fish. For some reason, I have to tag, which says I don't have audio on. Oh, I don't even see any of those, to be honest. I don't, I think you gotta change your chat identity or something like that there, Sue. I don't know. Yeah, I knew this building was gonna get real close to this wall, but I didn't think it was gonna be this close. But I'm glad that it's still tucked underneath here. So, brush your teeth was icy hot, bruh. When you were a kid, oh my gosh, that must have been interesting. I watched this video of this guy being like, man, I was brushing my teeth, and every single time I was brushing my teeth, I'm out here gagging. I'm like, man, this is the worst tasting toothpaste I've ever had. And I finally looked at the tube, and I found out it was foot cream. I've been washing my mouth with foot cream for weeks. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? I was dead. Yeah. Bruh. I know, like, how do you do that? Oh, man. Yeah, I bet it was pretty bad. How did you do that? There, Sarah, do we want to know? No, I guess not. That's that is a guess a silver lining right there. Their hook. I mean, they're kind of like similar tubes. Yeah, that's what they said. They're like, they look the dang same, and they did kind of look the same. So I was like, okay, I can see how that kind of maybe happened, but like maybe one time, not like you've been doing it all week. You know, that's where I was like failing to understand what the heck was going on. Yo, Beaver, thanks for getting us up to the fish. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. Thanks, Beaver. Yeah, I do it like once and then realize something's up. Yeah. Oh, you're like 4 to 5? Oh, yeah. When I was like 4 to 5, I was having that toothpaste that you can actually ingest. You know, like that good stuff, like that strawberry stuff. Told you to stay out of her purse, so I went into there and I didn't found me some chocolate. It wasn't chocolate. Oh no, dude. Laxative. Oof. That's unfortunate. I'm not adding this. Yeah, you can use all my tier 1 emotes. so we got that now. Ooh, just barely made it through. Now I'm gonna add the spiky effect. This chicken emote's amazing. Thanks. More anvils. Do like what I did up there. Whoops. Where are all the anvils? Do I have no anvils? Okay. Yeah, appreciate saying thank you to that there fish. Pop that. My gapples are whoa. That's kind of satisfying there, Goodman. I do feel like anvils are going to be better here, but we'll see. I think the thing I won't like about the cauldrons is the gap. Not a big fan of the gap. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need more anvils. That. It is the little things. How many times do we need to remind you on oh, I need chains too. Okay, so we're going to the iron farm. Oh, yeah, yo, you're right. You're right. My apologies. Slipped my mind. Yo, Huck, thank you.
Yay, racking up them gapples.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. So we'll go back to the crib. Thank you for the 7 months. So I need at least a stack plus of the anvils and at least a stack plus of the chains. So that's not too bad. I got iron out here. That's a stack. That's 2 stacks. Done. Perfect. I think Amanda was the fastest one to ascend. Back then, I was streaming 10 hours a day, pretty much, which definitely helped expedite the process for her. I don't remember how fast she did it. 3 months or something? I don't remember, though. I have no idea. Can't remember. 6 months. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I felt like 3 months was probably a bit light, huh? Good luck with Beating the final boss there, Fish. You got this. Ascensions were also 500, 700, and then a milli, or am I making that up? Yeah, it progressed from 100,000 and yeah. Everybody since George has paid $1 million for their ascension. So ever since the seed vault, which was a while back. But yeah, the Ocean Monument, that was 100,000. Zopa, I think, got his for 300 or something. Around there. 300,000-ish. Totally planning your ascension. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you choose. 6 months is crazy. Yeah, I was like thinking like, oh yeah, I was doing like the good 10-hour long days back then. But I wasn't doing any YouTube videos, so a little bit of give and take, you know? You sped ran your ascension 8 months? Yeah. Nobody saw it coming. No, I definitely didn't. No, not your monument. Talking about the very first one I did. There, Timmy. The one for Outsider. I don't know what you paid. Wait, didn't you pay $1 million? Could have sworn. I can't remember if you were before or after George. Man, do I need candles. Oh, Timmy was before George. Okay, so you probably paid like maybe 900K ish. I would assume. Looking to do a speed running your ascension. I'm gonna do it from the start. Change my name, etc. It feels right. What do you mean you're gonna change your name to go along with your ascension title, or? See everything I'm doing here? Every one of my builds in this world, they're Sue is built for somebody as a almost like a tribute or a thank you, and a way for you guys to like build up your own lore within the world, kind of like D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. That's the idea, but you get your own like build in my world. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Get your own like fancy banner. Add it to your Hall of Fame plot. Then you get to deck out your Hall of Fame plot. All that fun stuff. What's this crazy? I've been here since day one. And I popped in with a tier 3, and it took me almost 12 months. Wait, you're very close, aren't you there, Antibiosis? To being able to do it? Like, if not, you're probably there, kind of. Maybe just waiting for the button to go live. I try to make it like worth it, you know, to ascend, and try to give you guys a lot of like opportunities and all that fun stuff, especially now because everybody kind of builds stuff for people at this point. I have to try to make my ascensions progressively more and more interesting. Yeah, it will be today there, Heavenly. Tomorrow will be a longer one. I got a bunch of stuff I would like to get through today, and I want to have a new episode out by Saturday, and that episode's actually looking really good. I was doing a lot of the recording stuff. And by recording, I mean editing down all the replays that I've been doing. You've been mining wood for 2 days, and to drive me insane. How much wood do you need? Oh, you changed your name from Poltergeist. I have a new Twitch, and it feels like I'm doing it from scratch. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you changed your name from Poltergeist. I don't know if you're Poltergeist from like a while ago, Poltergeist, or I'm not too sure. Uh-oh. Ain't no way we're gonna fit this in here. All good. There was an effort made. Yeah. It's a little snug. Kind of wild though. I didn't actually start like kind of grouping together my ascensions until like a year and a half ago. I'm glad I made that decision because it's made ascensions not feel like builds anymore. It's made them feel better, like more like regions, which is something I truly do love. Yeah, I think so too. I didn't want to do it in the beginning, mainly because like I was just so worried about lag and whether or not I'd be like lagging and stuff. But it's been like ever since like a year and a half ago since I've started that, it's really brought in the ascensions, I feel, to another level. Like I'm looking forward to the 3rd time I get to expand the city, or like the 4th time I get to expand the city, you know? How I can like interconnect everything. Brother. Did you? You may have. You may have. A lot of people came in from George's build. Sounds about right. Yeah. I'll never forget. I'll never forget George's build. Because it was crazy. I was raided by Tango during that period of time, and it was in the middle of the deep dark stuff when he was doing the when he did that whole thing. Hey, Poetic. Very memorable time. Yeah, guards count. Yeah. Hey, that looks good. You may have been. Yeah, I have no idea where you're at there, Texan. I know you're waiting for the button, though. Yeah, a lot of people have come in from the YouTube. Yeah. I mean, that's why YouTube is so important, right? Very important. Brings in a lot of new members. Even since I started streaming on YouTube. And if you guys are over on the YouTube, don't forget to leave a like. I appreciate it. There's a lot of you guys over there. Holy cow. Oi. I'm Link. What's up? Would you believe it if I told you that I'm out of pale wood again? Because that's my life. I mean, we did go through quite a few logs, so done. Okay, time to end stream. Shock. Hey, at least we just barely had enough to do what we wanted to do. Right? Look at that. Spiky spikes, dude. No, not yet. Gonna set myself up for later. All right, and then what if we did this? Actually, I do want those. And then we do the hoppers. Man, I love building with hoppers. I think hoppers are kind of like an S tier building block. Like they truly are like a really cool building block. They have like nice like a nice shape to them. I don't know what kind of light source I want to add down here. If it's going to be like a lamp or copper bulb or whatever it is. Maybe copper bulb could look cool. I don't know yet. We'll figure the lighting out later. Pretty much what Mandolin said for you there, the goob. All right, so we're gonna want to line this up, I think, so we can just kind of get in here. We'll line that up with the actual wall itself. That bad, Rivet? You not like that? Man, I wish I was able to put like flower pots up here, but like gray ones. Could use wither skulls. You've unlocked the ability to use wither skulls as a building block. Which is pretty dang cool. Nice. We'll see what that looks like, because that might be a little bit dark. I wish we had the happy gas. That way I can use like the happy gas as like, you know, I put little happy gas, like dried gas right here. Oof. That would probably go pretty hard on the palette, huh? Because it's gray. I think that if we use normal skulls, it would be like, not like too light of a gray, I think. Wither skulls on chains. I want to add a light source on chains though, you know? Almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit for you. Wow, you work a jacket? Oh, because you're sick, you feel cold? I'm sorry. Like a bad fever. No, I don't think. Hard to say, because I'm actually going to be transitioning over to the Sins build not that late. I'm assuming the happy gas is going to be released in July. Maybe June? Maybe like late June? I don't know. Be pretty freaking awesome. But I'm definitely wanting to build with the happy gas and stuff. Yeah. You not like the... You don't like the cold, huh? You're like Amanda. Feel like it's going to be in the middle of June-ish. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're almost in June. I definitely am going to be done this build before we move into June. I have to be. I've spent quite a while here, but I'm setting myself up for like big things in the future. So, would you let me just like kind of vibe, Chief? Yeah. Okay, so I'm very hesitant on the Wither Skulls. I just think that this is gonna be too dark, but who knows? Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. If we face it out, we'll get a little bit more of the gray, opposed to like facing it this way, where we'll get more of the black. So we'll do this. We're building a retaining wall, kind of setting up for things to come in the future. Ooh, maybe they don't look bad, actually. Having a little bit of the darker block there, that's not terrible. I know I have other micro blocks I could be using in this because we got like a bazillion different micro blocks and stuff, but I like to try to keep it vanilla looking micro blocks, just so like it's a lot more recognizable to people that like, hey, that's a wither skull. They get it, they know it, and it's not going to be like, you know, flipping Darth Vader heads. I know one of you guys are probably asking like, why is he using normal vanilla heads if, you know, he's got all these other ones available to him. That's pretty cool. All right, I'll go with the skull, sure. No Darth Vader heads in my ascension, please. Would be cool though. Oh. Oh, guy's on an angle. Can't be having none of that. F. Ooh, conduits are a really cool building block. They're very expensive. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think conduits hover above the ground. Unfortunately, I don't think they can be placed on the actual like blocks like this. I think they'll be like kind of hovering. I've built with a couple conduits, and they do give off a light source. I don't remember what that light source was, whether it's like a light level of 7 or something. But I know conduits do give off a light source. They're pretty cool for that. I wish I had enough freaking Heart of the Seas to make that many conduits to build with. That'd be wild. Imagine how big of a flex that would be. No, I was just explaining as to why I'm not facing the head in. It's to get a little bit more of the lighter grays in the front opposed to the darker grays in the back. If that makes any sense. It's like a very small little detail, except I don't care about these. I'm not even gonna try to get in there. Welcome back there, Eyesight. Building a retaining wall. Glow lichen is a really cool thing. I should probably farm that up. Glow lichen would look cool. Term link. Heads are crooked. Nuh-uh. Yeah, we gotta keep all the Darth Vader heads for Bone Apper and stuff. We're gonna have a whole Star Wars region one day with how many people have ascended to do with Star Wars. It's really cool. What's up, Girl Geek? I think the next best way to go about this. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you guys are crushing it over on the YouTube. Appreciate all the likes. Thank you. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, well, I've always had that idea, there, Bone Apper, because I think kyber crystals are really cool. And I've kind of spoken about that in the past, and I'm not sure if you've ever like kind of like heard me speaking about like how cool it would be to build like something to do with like the lore of the Kyber crystal and stuff, to kind of branch off of that, or if you and I are just on the same page. Hey, Minna. But yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's gonna be awesome. 20. Yeah. That is where you got the idea. Okay, I thought so. I have kind of popped off with that a little bit. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Just check the Ascension list. What a fool was I to ask if there was any Star Wars Ascensions. Yeah, there's a lot, which means we're gonna have a whole Star Wars like region. Same thing with The Legend of Zelda too. I'm looking forward to it. Inside the Discord. Ooh, Final Fantasy 12? Is that what that is? Baseball's Ascension. Oh, you got the Star Trader advancement for the very first time today. That's awesome. You should put whatever you bought from that villager up on like a nice little like item frame or something like that there, Brittany, to remember it by. Little memento. Wait, what happened to your engine? What the heck? You should try to lock those hoppers somehow, if possible. I have no idea how I would do that, to be honest. What do you mean, like levers in the back or something? Would that even work? I'm recording a cool time lapse here, Sue. Yeah, you'll see me pop in and out every now and again. I've got I'm like kind of lining up a couple different like really cool angles. So you just saw me do like a third person time lapse of me placing the hoppers, and then I got to cut to a first person of me placing the chains just to kind of keep it different. Lever on back's a good idea. Yeah, do you think it'll really mitigate that much like that much lag, like noticeably? like to like switch up the angles a lot when I'm doing like time lapses and stuff. I feel like they kind of keep more people engaged and stuff. Can't let YouTube, no, heck no. No. I'd have way less viewers. There, Girl Geek, the frick? I'm kidding. Depends on how many you have. True. I think if I popped open the F3 menu, we'd be able to notice it. I mean, I use a lot of hoppers, so I've used a lot of hoppers so far. Running 230 frames. I have my frames capped at 220 or 240. Wouldn't really say it's much of a, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Adamantium. There's Sue. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. No. The heck? Cool. Got any lamps up in this ish? Where are you even getting that from? The Rowdy Rough Boys? Huh? Sugar and spice and everything nice? No. That's the recipe for Powerpuff Girls. Oh, really? I didn't know there was a boy side of that. An old nursery rhyme. Ah. No freaking way are we one lantern short. After everything we've been through, Minecraft. Come on now. Well, let me win one every now and again, you know what I mean? Wait, where the heck? Where did I get this from? I must have yoinked that by accident. With the beast of a computer you have, looking at that third line of the F3 would be more accurate. Lower MS is better. If you get 50, your game is lagging. If you have 200 plus frames. The third line? What third line are you talking to about? MS? What is this guy talking about, dude? You know how many lines are in here? Oh, I see it. If you over 50, I'm at 30. 30 MS. What does that even mean? He said third line. Yeah, didn't I say third line? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Are you not talking about this thing? Oh, you talking about this? Oh, damn. Yeah, we had 10, Chief. What the heck? What does that even mean? All right, done. Ooh. That's gonna be sick. We're gonna have like sewage water in there and staircases and all that fun jazz. Buildings. Crocodiles. It means the game has 50 ms to complete everything it needs. But in your case, it only took 10. Oh, wow. ms as in milliseconds? So there's no ms in servers? I don't know how that type of stuff works. I think like the ms for servers is part like run on a different thing. Like not your computer. I think it might be ran off the server. I don't know. Yeah, what Girl Geek said. Yeah, milliseconds. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a smartologist. I have no idea. And what would you like a photo of there, Amanda? Down at the bottom, where do the watermelons grow? I dare not go. Whoops. Yeah. Or if I do, my mother will say, have you ever seen a llama wearing pajamas? Down by the bay. Kind of like right over here. Holy frick, dude. But turn it to the right. All right. That. Bow. Look up a bit. I was suspicious too that you ate, but I'm gonna keep the bowl in a safe place. Yeah, as long as you have like a little memento or whatever. Well, now I wanna see what like how much like some parts of my world are with MS. So like it's 10 over here, but there's not a whole lot going on over here when it comes to MS. How much gold did we get today? I do got my gold farm running, but yeah, nothing crazy. Gold farm running. Hoppers. Let's see what the inside of our Nether hub is doing right now. And 7. Really? 8 over here? How does that make any dang sense, Chief? How am I going down? How am I at? I'm up here at 7. 8? Crazy time. Yeah, I feel like the city's got to be laggy, right? How much MS is over here? Oh, no, you didn't. Hey. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Ah, there. Guardian farm might hurt a little bit. Yeah, probably would. Oh, dude, I've been having issues with that Guardian farm lately. I don't know if they changed the way that trap doors trap experience or what. Oh yeah, this one's a 12 over here. Gee. This feels laggy though. And 12, 13s. Huh. The Warden machine's laggy? Like the pistons? I don't... Probably a little bit, but I only have 4 of them. Gold. That's a deep cut. A duck driving a truck. Down by the bay. I doubt that the gold farm or that all that type of stuff is laggy. Yeah, down here it's like a 6, 7. Huh. I never knew that had anything to do with lag. I more like equated it to do with like, you know, FPS. Hold on. What about the Hall of Fame, dude? Now we got to be popping up here, right? 13, 14. Okay. Jump to 16. I done seen it. Oh, interesting. There's like a bazillion entities in here. I want to try that enhanced block rendering distance thingy again. But hey, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. If you guys are over on the YouTube, appreciate the support. Thank you guys all for being here. Don't forget to leave a like because it definitely helps out a lot. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a longer stream. And yeah, until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the support today. Good night there, Timmy. Good night there, hi, Coogie. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Minna. I have 36 render distance. Good night, Doug. Poetic, take care of yourself. Good night there, Sandy. Girl Geek, take care. Yeah, I'm going to try to edit down the video for you guys on Saturday. Coming together real nice. Good night there, Chaos. Mac, hope you have yourself a great night. D-Wigs, take care. And Lynn, hope you have a great night. CJ, Bonapper, Maynard, Sue, Fufu. Appreciate you guys. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, a weird time for me to be ending. All right, where do we want to go? Good night, Hulk. Good night, Bonnie. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Hey guys, go. You guys can go over here. Go spread some love. Drop them a follow. All that kind of stuff. We'll go raid Skiz. He's playing on the Hermitcraft server with Impulse and stuff. Go spread some love. I'm gonna pretty much raid and run, although he's probably gonna be too busy anyways. Good night there, Abby. Take care of yourself. Winter, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Miki. Miss May, hope you have a great night. Armor Cross, take care of yourself. Good night, Zach. Take care. Yeah, make sure you guys go spread some massive love. I don't know what they're up to. They're Wednesday Hermit Crash stream. Gonna go to work. He's gonna try to get stuff done today. I know that. Good night there, Sue. Judo. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Scoville. Owls. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Zach. Prepare for the raid. Yeah, we're gonna go over. Yeah. Abby, you're freaking kidding me? Wait, did you just get off work? Bruh, I'm sorry. Good night, Fun Flex. Have a great night. See you around though, Minna. Good night, Johnny. Of course she did. My apologies. Longer stream tomorrow though, Abby. Valdalia, hope you have a great night. Good night, Rambo.